coach.
Ready to ride.
A little extra training never hurts.
Good morning. Welcome to the stream. How are we going to do these girls? See your items.
You haven't quite hit your reps for today. Come on, one more set.
Rise to the sun!
Push through the pain. On my mind. Think I need a rest day.
Stick around.
Out of the way or get blown away!
Back to the doctors for me. Headbutt! Look out below!
Stick around.
Too strong!
Drop your weapons!
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Oof. Look out below! Woo! Running late again. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Let's ride. Try and stop me.
Quick as a flash!
Stop right there. You asked for it.
It's justice o'clock!
Let's ride. Light it up.
Faster, stronger! Full speed ahead! Harder! Quick as a flash! There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. Astra. Thank you for I have high hopes for this journey.
One is fast on one's feet. Try to keep pace.
Hopefully this won't take long.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
Yeah! Scatter!
Headbutt! You wanna stand down! It's justice o'clock! Hi! Boot! Kapow! Hero incoming!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Remember, help comes first.
Make way for the...
Yeah! Look out below! Woo!
bitter pill to swallow.
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Down below! Hi! Headbutt! Yeah! Here are we coming! Let my name be song! Shall we?
Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better.
Strike clouds converge! One fell swoop! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt!
I believe that there...
bitter pill to swallow.
Stop it! My strength is gone.
Mind the side effect.
Because she really is overcapped on curve rate right now. Okay, this is the one that we need to keep. Okay, because it got the energy recharge. Okay, right. Keep you two just in case. Right, okay. Because we're all overcapped. We really need a good damage one. Right, so we're gonna steal this for a minute.
Running late again.
Scatter! Skyward! Seize the skies!
The doctor will see you. Time to shine!
Seems like an emergency.
The antenna! Grant me strength! Hi! Look out below! Hi! Headbutt! Scatter! Skyward! Charge! Hi!
Mind the side effect.
Oof! Hero incoming!
Let the world come alive!
Make way for the
Remember, health comes first.
You ought to stand down! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Kapow! Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yoo-hoo! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter! Inconsequential! It's justice o'clock!
Time to shine! The doctor was sealed.
Seize the skies! One fell swoop! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Strike a pose! Skyward! Scatter! Ribbon! Yeah! Oof! Time!
Mind the side effect.
Skyward! Scatter!
Yoo-hoo!
Yeah! Volcano kablam!
Excuse me. What the? Is that the dragon? Oh, it's the dragon!
Shower me with praise!
It's so slow.
Yoo-hoo!
And there's a chest on top of his head. There's a chest on top of his head. Oh, I can't go over there. It looks so majestic. Gotta stay on topic. Can't waste the time to distract. Oh no, Neverland. Why? Why did you torture me with beautiful stuff?
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Let's hit the town.
Anything I can help you with?
I'll lead the way. Follow me.
It looks so fun to play with, especially on comfortable. Yeah.
Dance with the waves! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Hi! Yeah! Stay put! Closing in! Positions! Yeah. It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! You play! You're up! Butterfly! This dance is for you! Santana! Grand Beam Strike! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Wow, wow! Go get him, Uruguay! Don't be scared! Here! Closing in! It's justice o'clock! Look out below! Swift as the swallow, up and away! All my strength! Hi! Headbutt! Charge! You're too strong! Wow, wow!
Hello. Doing good, how are you?
Heads up! Ready, go!
Alright, thank you so much. You too.
Hi! Charge! Headbutt! Look out below! Stay put! Here! Dance with the waves! Maximum power! Hero incoming!
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Time for a house call.
I trust you have packed ample foodstuffs?
Positions!
Yeah! Skyward! Too strong!
Yeah! Charge!
Taking a turn for the better. A bitter pill to swallow.
Yeah! Skyward!
All my strength!
Make way for the attack!
Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Stop!
Outside of the Weaver has the same kit
Yeah! Skyward!
as the other.
By my spark, the night burns! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Oof! Look out below! Charge! It's justice o'clock!
Mind the side effects.
Positions!
Yeah! Scatter!
Yeah! Ah! Hi! Headbutt! Ah!
Remember, health comes first.
Seize the skies!
Here! Maximum power! Right?
I just know they're just gonna keep continuing giving me useless artifacts.
Positions! Dance with the waves! Headbutt! Oh, wow, wow! Hi! Yeah! Kapow! Yeah! Hi!
A bitter pill to swallow.
With all my strength!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Oof! Hut! Hit! Smash down! The doctor was stealing.
Make way for the...
You want to stand down! Charge! Da! Hut! Hi! Hut! Hit! It's justice o'clock!
Mind the side effect.
Yeah! Skyward!
Positions! Yeah. Headbutt! Hut! Hit! Charge! Hut! Oof! Hut! Hit! Hero incoming! Dip! Headbutt! Hi! Hit!
Taking a turn for the better.
All my strength! All eyes on me!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
One fell swoop! It's justice o'clock! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Oh, too strong!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Here!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Hero incoming! Oof! Heads up! Charge!
I just like the mini cue. Just wow. Get out of there. Okay, yeah, Marissa is fun to play with. I take everything back. Just don't like the fact that y'all keep giving me the wrong domain for her. Or not wrong domain, wrong artifacts. But really with this team, there's not really enough hydro application.
Positions!
Yeah! Skyward! Stray clouds converge!
Mind the side effect.
Smash down!
Yeah! Scatter!
Here!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Hi! Charge!
Seems like an emergency.
Yeah! Scatter!
With all my strength! This dance is for you! You want to stand down! Charge! Headbutt! Oh, wow, wow! Zip! Hi!
Skyward! Scatter!
Positions! Oof! Look out below! Hero incoming! Da! Yeah!
the side effects.
Skyward! Scatter!
Kapow! Yeah! Volcano kablam! One fell swoop!
A bitter pill to swallow.
Here!
Come.
Charge! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Oof! Look out below! Height! Yeah!
Not the. Yeah.
The doctor was here.
Headbutt!
She said, yeah. Now that was fun.
Positions! Yeah. Dance with the waves!
Make way for the Adeptus! Scatter! Stop!
Oof! Hut! Volcano kablam! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Antenna! Grant me strike!
Mind the side effect.
With all my strength!
Yeah!
Hero incoming! Yeah! Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Oof! It's justice o'clock!
The doctor was
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Positions! Yeah! Kapow! Height! Headbutt! Yeah! It's justice o'clock!
A bitter pill to swallow.
It's justice o'clock! Too strong!
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effect.
Great cloud converge! Yeah! Scatter!
With all my strength! This dance is for you! You wanna stand down! Charge! Yeah! Hi! Headbutt! Charge! Oof! Look out below! Charge! Tip-ta! Hi! Smash down!
Darn it.
All right, whose wings need clipping?
I'll take good care of everyone. Drat. You caught me.
Thank you for choosing Komania Express.
Just need 3 more if I can catch these 4. That's pretty much it for now until the next 2 areas. Damn! Okay. Not here. What was another spot? I already got the one in Mondstadt too. Oh. Where was it? Okay. There's a few here. I wish we could see our blipper beast from. I do wonder how he's doing. Alright, Varessa.
Will there be enough food? If not, I brought my own stash.
Who's our target this time?
One is fast on one's feet. Tried to keep pace.
Gotcha!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Coming through! Yeah! Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Da! Boom! Da! Hero incoming!
Busted! Here comes the catch!
Yeah! Skyward! Seize the skies!
Express delivery! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Skyward! Scatter!
Gotcha!
Coming through! Snap! Hero incoming! Stop! Snap!
Busted!
Yeah!
Hero incoming! Snap! Ice! It's justice o'clock!
Stray cloud converge!
Service with a smile!
Gotcha! Game's up! Time's over!
The antenna! Grant me strength! Charge! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Hi! Oof! Kapow! Snap! Snap!
Yeah! Skyward!
Hero incoming! Headbutt! Charge! There are still so many places for us to explore. We'll need a strategy.
Yeah! Got him!
Look out below! Hi!
Make way for the attack!
This may hurt a little. Yeah! Make yourselves at home! One fell swoop! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Hi! Covenant of the Deep! It's my spot!
Yeah! Skyward!
Thrust and rebuild! Boost! Heads up! Charge! Up! Da! Hero incoming! I see everything! Sharing my knowledge!
Yeah! Scatter!
Yeah! Too charge! Charge! It's justice o'clock! Allow me!
Scatter!
Hi! Committed to memory! Make yourselves at home! Rust and rebuild!
Seize the skies!
Antenna! Grant me strength! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Hey! Look out below! Look out below! Volcano kablam! Grow!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Headbutt! Yeah! Smash down! Yeah! Kapow! Let's play through the river.
Yeah! Scatter!
Grow! The Temple of Wisdom! Torrent, bring refuge!
Stray cloud converge! Yeah! Scatter!
Oops! Kapow! Hero incoming! Charge! Hold the line!
Skyward! Scatter!
One fell swoop! Stop! Headbutt! Charge! Hi! Let's play pretty little. Sharing my knowledge. Rust and rebuild!
Yeah! Scatter! Skyward! Make way for the...
Yeah! Hi!
Yeah! Scatter!
Look out below! Rusty, Revit! Commit to memory!
Seize the skies!
Maximum power! Hero incoming! Boost! Height! It's justice o'clock! This saves her a little. Ha! Hold the line!
Yeah! Skyward!
It's justice o'clock! Grow, grow, grow! Sharing my knowledge! Billowing surge!
What up, Bamboo? On Genshin. Huh? It's broke. The whole controller's broke. I have the same controller like that and I had to go buy another one. It's done for. the inside of the controller of how many times that you dropped it, or like, let's say this, because as gamers we eat and play and don't pay attention to how much dirt, grime, grease is on our buttons that make it sticky, and all of that, drinks that have been spilled, hell, even with kids playing with it, the damage control of that as well, it takes in consideration. Your controller is heavily damaged, especially when it comes to charging it on its cord base. Because I couldn't charge it on any of my cords, nor could I use it on the PlayStation to naturally charge it. I had to get a whole new controller to actually make it work. But yeah, you're going to have to get a whole new controller. Y'all really don't want to give me what I want off of this. I don't even have the Mora. Is it this? Because y'all want me to tick off the electro bonus damage, right? Okay. That's terrible.
I'm all warmed up.
Anytime, any place. Armed and ready.
I've dated all my life. I don't mind it. I get used to it. Because it's going to happen. That's why you buy extra controllers for the backup. And when that happens, you just get another controller. Like, that's being a gamer. You got to get used to it. See, that's too much. Uh-huh. Yeah, I played WWE and it does. Even back in the day, Naruto. Yep, Strikers is the same way too. Because I've had stick drift because of them. Storm's alright. The hype was from back in the day when it first came out. Because of how they did the gameplay, but yeah, that was about it. Yeah. Because everybody really thought it was going to be an open world type with Strikers, but no, they didn't make it an open world type. Well, they did, but they didn't, if that made sense.
Rev the engines!
Because the maps are freaking huge. I have to say, the maps are freaking huge.
What? Why me?
That part, the creating your own ninja was the plus. I just wish they would allow us to, like, make our own jutsu with it to, like, combine stuff. Yep. I do too. And I got a couple out there. And it's on my
My
YouTube.
parents always say, no matter how busy life gets,
Everybody trying to
you
copy
should
my
always sit
technique.
down
But
and
I
enjoy
come
a
back
proper
harder.
meal
That's
when
why
you
my
get
new
home.
Genjutsu is
What I like to
Rebirth
do?
of Life.
Stack my plate up high, then squash it all down. Take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get
That's
to...
my new technique now. Rebirth of Life, because I get my chakras back so quickly just by fighting back. If anybody falters, you better pick your face up when I revive you, bitch. Because I'm not doing it no more when you get separated from the fucking team. That's it. Because I'm going to waste it. Why would you waste it on me? Because you're not doing your part. Get your ass in here. People say, I want to fight. And when they fight Denchiki, yeah, you're going to get yourself a fight. That's really what everybody wants. Like, everything is so boring. Like, because y'all just want to kill. That's it. I kill with teamwork. Doesn't matter if it's jumping. Doesn't matter if it's, like... I mean, okay, taking the cheese out of the situation. Like, if you have natural skill and customize your stuff, don't matter if you have super armor. You can get through it. Like, utilize what you got. How you like it?
Kill them 4 more times. Man, all my rounds they got the
They did that on purpose because they think you're a modder. Yeah, they did that to me too. And I didn't matter because how I was holding it, bruh. Baby, they was like, what the actual, stop hitting me. That's my tech, stop hitting me. That's why they call me an OG healer. But I fuck up, but no, that's my new technique. But seriously, don't tell nobody. You're learning it too.
Yep.
Don't use long distance on that build.
Nah, look, I
Long distance heal on that build is gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, nah. That's the explosion. I know this is loud. Okay, hold up. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I'm trying to work. That's it. It's fine.
You called me?
And I was saying you're better than
No. I don't do none of that.
but you know a lot of people.
Yeah. Lie. That's how I got my reputation.
Yeah, so you know the teaching.
I know of them. I battled against them, lost, got the recording for it on my YouTube, and that was it. I'm actually cool now with them after the years, because it was just that my clan coming out. But it was all right. Then she's cool.
And those should be crazy.
It was no clan beef between me and Tenchi. Our clan never had beef. We were talking shit. Never no beef. Because we never spoke. We just made a post about something about Tenchi, I guess. And they took offense to it. So there was really no beef to it. It's just they didn't like the fact that we posted. And we didn't take it down. We stood on business with it. And yeah, we got posted. And I got the video. So, yeah. Ain't nothing.
You ever heard of VOD?
No.
I guess they posted like the
Never heard of them.
okay. They had like
Nope. Never heard of them.
but yeah, that's a long story short.
Never heard. And even if they did branch off of BLK, money could care less. So yeah, anybody that you talking about, nope, never heard of them. I'm sorry. I only know the known clans that are in the SPL and SJL. If they're not in that, I don't know who the fuck you talking about.
Never heard of OYA?
Nope. Well, no, I've seen OIA. I've battled them solo with randoms, and we went against them. They're okay.
Yeah, that's my ex clan. I could create it.
Okay.
And got them. Yeah. I did.
Tragic. Thanks for the information, but I still can care less. Oh no, I'm a teabagging person. So yeah, if they get their feelings hurt, I don't care. Step it up. They already know about me, and they've been taking their opportunity and chance to teabag me and still get dog walked. I'm not here to play. I like good gameplay and good fights. Don't put me to sleep. Wake me up.
Oh, you're here already!
Yep, my dad whipped up something fantastic as always. He's a great cook. He can turn any protein or vegetable into something delicious.
No wonder you look so refreshed. That's the power of a good meal!
That's right. I was hoping to bring Uncle Akatl with me, but he wasn't home. So I guess you're stuck with me. Uncle Akatl's our chief, by the way. Okay. Whew. Then let's start in that direction.
It's not your type of game, brother. You ain't tried it, it's not your type of game, my boy. Uh-huh. PC, Xbox, Switch. The thing about it is, you're just gonna be like the rest. And I'm sorry to say, everybody don't like to be compared, but I don't teach. And the reason why that I don't teach is because people don't freaking listen.
Stand out front.
Now, if you
My
listen,
house is right behind
you be able to do what
You have a fruit stand
you're
in
able
front
to
of your
do
house?
with the
Does that mean
materials
your
that you're
brother
already
lives
receiving. It's just going to take you a while.
You guessed it. My family runs a huge orchard.
But since
We
people
live
don't want
really
to do
close
it,
to the main entrance
I'm not
of the
here to
tribe.
teach you. So I'm
every
telling people
morning,
to stay
I
away
wake
from
up to
it.
the sound of all the
It's
people
not
in
your type
carts
of
and
game because
horses,
you're
so
already
my
going to
parents
waste
start work.
as much
So
as you
that's
already
how I
know.
It's time to get up.
And then
Honestly.
you all work in the orchard together.
Well,
No.
knowing it's time to get up and actually doing
Hold
it
on.
are two separate things.
This game, you can start. This game is basically free. This game, especially for beginners, is really nice to beginners. Really nice. Really, 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 really nice. And when I mean really nice, right now for beginners, because it's an unfinished chapter of this game, meaning that there's still more to come of this world. There's a lot of things that are going on. Primo gems, events, characters, monsters, basically. But even with catch up, you are enjoying the game. You don't need to catch up. I keep telling everybody this. You don't need to. Because the more that you actually enjoy the game, and for what I'm trying to tell you what you need to do, not what you want to do. Because once you get in this game, you're going to be like, oh my God, it's so freaking big. Oh, look at the monsters. I want to get stronger. I want to do... Stop!
So I got a question.
Yes. Yes. Strikers is actually no. Strikers right now is a catch-up game. But like I said, for that to be a catch-up game, you have to save. Saving is the key to gacha games. And if you don't save, you as a player on your account that is starting new as a beginner will not be ever free to play ever again. You want to know why? Because you're going to buy into stuff that you don't need to be buying. The only things that you need to be buying are the important stuff. The only reason why Shinobi Striker is a gacha game, but you can buy it at the same time, because it is pay to win. Yes, it's the only game that is limited of pay to win. You have to use Moonlight Scrolls just to be able to get a double SS plus or an SS item. Pay to win. No, pay to win is only for competitions where you're paying your way to win. Yes. But pay to win gaming in its own right, Naruto is that one. Because you have to pay for Moonlight Scrolls just for you to win a SS weapon. You have to pay the DLCs to utilize them. Pay to win. Genshin Impact is not pay to win. It's a gacha game. Yes, they're making at least $1,000. This game is gambling. Naruto is gambling too, but in the weakest form. This is an upgrade, 10 times worse. Genshin Impact is making about $1.2 billion. Let alone, you have to put at least a stack on this in order for you to get one C6 character each time a new character comes out. This thing has a lot of information, and if you are not listening to me on how I'm giving you this information, you're already fucked. Because I'm not teaching you anything. You're just going to waste your primos. You're just going to waste everything, and you're going to be bored and not play the game because you don't have anybody to teach you. Welcome to my realm of what I had to go through in the beginning stages of this game, because I didn't know what to do, and I should have listened to my friend that was trying to teach me. Now we're not friends no more. I understand the value of it in my information. If you are not prepared to handle this game by yourself, when I leave you alone, don't play the game. If you're not going to enjoy the artistic work, the creativity, the symphony orchestra of their music, it is, but not on controller. It's co-op. And it's only meant for PlayStation. They haven't made crossover yet. But overall, this is more of a solo-based game. You can have people in your world where I can help you battle monsters, farm for artifacts, but you have to be at a certain level and be prepared for what you want. Because worse than trying to get your character on this game is farming the artifacts. I have over 2,000 hours with this game and 3,000 hours with Naruto. Just the range. Oh, he's modding. How long was it? Within 1 minute or two? Oh, it's possible. Kirin's one of those jutsus that can come back quickly. They boost the secret technique and its range. So when Kirin is popped, the range is bigger on when it's popped of that red circle. So it's not small no more, it's huge. So it makes it harder for you to get out of that situation.
Definitely, I've seen it.
Yes. Yes. But that's about it. But I'm gonna say this, my boy. If you do play this game, when you go into this, I can teach you the basics first. I'm not going to teach you the advancements, because the advancements are going to come after that you reach a certain level. And when I mean a certain level, there's going to be beginner information. And it's a lot. A lot. He can get it back quickly. If he has not died but been putting in damage and killing people, Kirin can't come back. Kirin is one of those quick advancement quick getting jutsus. You have to understand that. Meiotic is a quick getting jutsu. Gentle Step Twins Lion's Fist is a quick getting jutsu. Ceiling Formation is a quick jutsu. Shikamaru String Formation is a quick jutsu. What's the quick jutsu for defense? Partial Expansion. Earth Pillar Explosion. Water Shark Bomb. Rosary Bondage. Bring Down the House. Linchpin. Range Tornadoes. Kirin. Flame Bomb. Oh. Karma, Awakening. Size Ult. Painting God Imitation. For attack, it would be 7 Heavenly Breaths. 8 Inner Gates. KML. Boruto Strike. And a few others. My man, my man, my man.
Most of the time, I end up curling under the covers and falling back asleep.
Oh, Paimon gets you.
sleeping in is the best kind of sleep. Plus, when you have the Traveler to wake you up, it's no big deal. No, that was just a joke. Don't scare Paimon like that, Traveler.
Well, maybe you can both sleep in sometime. Once I get up, I usually help my parents around the house, head out for training, then come home for lunch. After lunch is when my parents do their delivery runs. So then it's my turn to work in the orchard.
Oh, Paimon would love to see the orchard. Can you show us?
Sure thing! We'll go right after this. But first, come with me.
Do you have my YouTube on, Boo? Type in my gamer name.
School's over. No sense going outside in these conditions.
Not Fly Gamer, but my Shinobi name, Denshiki. It's just it's Den, like a cave, like a man cave, or Den. DenShiki, Shiki.
Strength is one of
It's gonna
those
come up as
things
Denshiki Dojo.
So, wanna train with me sometime?
I'm live right now, so you can see what Genshin is, but give me a second. It's YouTube. I do, but I don't have that account right now. I have to recover it.
Let's hope it didn't spew out anything too weird this time.
But yeah. Give me a second.
There's a lot that
Hold
goes
on.
into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Just trying to get my bagel together. I haven't had a bagel in years. Got the cream cheese with the bagels.
What you use with the cream cheese?
The Philadelphia. Cinnamon kind. And I got the blueberry bagels because I didn't want it plain.
Oh, that's what it is. What would you think is the best?
Overall, Myotic.
Yeah, like overall, like this. You had to.
Myotic. Positioning matters. Having your eyes open matters. Waiting, it matters. And with Myotic is so universal. It can be used for flag, combat, base,
Strength is one of those things
and
where
barrier
you gotta
battle.
use it or lose it.
It's honestly, in my opinion,
Wanna play sometime?
the most toxic jutsu ultimate on this field. 1, you get to stall for time. 2, you get to revive teammates and think of better strategies and power. And 3, what people don't realize, when you die, you can switch roles when you die and being revived at the same spot of where you died. You get to aid your team by changing the strategy. Insect jamming, I would say it's in the top 5. But it's not healing wise. It's more of combat. So in its own section of being offensive, it's in the top 3, but in advance of healing, it's actually top 5. But it's not considered as healing. You have to understand, healing is healing. Where you regain health, that is healing.
My parents always say,
When you don't regain
matter how
health,
much it's
that is not considered
you
healing.
should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much food.
Izanami is a flag battle, but it's depending on timing and the positioning. As I said, are you paying attention?
Yeah.
Are you sure? Yes.
Just in case if they get off flags.
Yes, just like that. Or in this case, you have to be prepared if the other team does have Izanami, called the Izanami counter. If Izanami is already popped and you see it and you have Izanami already, pop Izanami in between their Izanami. It's going to crush them, put them to sleep, you wake up, pow, over. Or in this case, you wait until after their Izanami is done, wake up, pop yours to put them in place a few steps ahead of where they were supposed to be. But people don't realize and utilize that because people who utilize these jutsus don't know that you are supposed to quick activate that shit. Stop letting it go to second phase. Second phase is going to fuck you up even more. Because the thing about it is, when that reset happens, it resets their ninja tools, it resets their jutsus, and it resets their substitutions. If you let that prolong in that second phase, they can still crutch it. You have to put them to sleep once that reset happens so they don't move. And that's what people fail to realize. But even better for that of Izanami, Feather Illusion. You get that back so quickly, it's ridiculous. But Izanami still sets it down because you're resetting them in their own position instead of putting them to sleep. So if you had a teleportation enemy taking your flag and he's almost touching the flag, but Izanami was already popped, and you only got like 2 seconds before he touches it, but you're able to reset him and he fell all the way back to your flag, put him to sleep. Izanami's one of those top 5 too, but even so, for that of revival of people who die, you have to put them to sleep. They don't revive off a reset. They revive off of you putting them to sleep, resetting everything.
My parents always say, no matter how busy, stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
Were you on my live?
Yeah.
Okay, that was you that sent the message. Okay. Are you still on my live?
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it.
Okay, hold on.
So,
Because I was supposed to
wanna
show
train
you
with me
shit.
sometime?
I'm trying to get my coffee ready. I'm going to have to put it back in the microwave to reheat it.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. It's important.
Okay. Let me show you. Are you said you're still on my live, right? Okay. Well, welcome to the world of Genshin. We are in Nithland. As you can see from the details of how I'm circling around. Like all of this land, even from the far distances. Like, you see how big this area is and how small we are. Then this is the map. It's huge, bro. It's not even done yet. That's Nithland. This is Sumeru. This is Fontaine. Over here is Leeway. Like, all of this is Leeway. Then we got Dragonspine sitting here in Mondstadt up here. Then we have Imizuma, which is all the way down here. Then we do have underground realms like Enkanomiya, which is in Imizuma. the Chasm, Underground, and Leeway. Sea of Bygone Eras in Fontaine. Then we have our teapot. And that's pretty much it. This world is huge. And these are my babies. Over 5 years worth of gameplay and money. Yep. 5-star and 4-star. But yeah, hold on, sorry. Took too long, I was in the text message. But yeah. 5-star characters are hard to get. 4-star characters are actually easier to get. But these are all of my children. Including 2 of them that I don't want, and 1 of them I'm playing. But like I said, you see what I'm doing right now? I'm at a high level right now. And for me to be at a high level, right here on the top left, it shows my adventures card. The highest that you get to is 60. Now, in order for you to get to 60, like I showed you for the world, you have to explore it. I didn't get 100% for nothing. So I got to teach you the basics. You don't understand your basics first, then you won't be able to get to where you want to be. And I got to get you through the basics. Which the basics, let me show you what the basics are when you first get into this world. Your first start is to go through the story mode to at least get to the Adventures Guild. Once you get to the Adventures Guild, your objective after that is reaching AR-17 for people like me to come into your world. Once you do that, you're going to be starting on what you call teleporters. These little blue dots are your teleportation areas, so you can get to areas quicker just by teleporting. Watch. Whole different area that quick. And the way to get these, you have to activate them physically, which means you have to walk up on them and do this. Hit square or whatever the button that they tell you to hit in order for you to activate it, because it's dormant. How you know it's dormant is by the color. If it's not blue, it's dormant. That means you haven't explored that area. You need to explore. But exploration comes later. Your objective is these teleporters. That's what you're focused on. There's going to be certain teleporters you can't get to. Don't worry about those. Move along to the ones that you can get. Then once you do, you should be able to be at AR-17 by the time that you get all of your teleporters that you got in certain areas. And make sure that you stay in one area before you moved on to the next. If you couldn't get those, say that. Communicate. There's certain ones that I cannot get. Hey, the reason why is because you have to go through the story mode in order for you to get them. See what I mean? But I want you to open up your world so it'd be a little bit easier for you to teleport to those locations while you're doing the story mode. Wink, wink. People didn't want to do that and want to start fighting and do the story mode. No. Open your world. Story mode later. Open your world. Don't open no chests. Open your teleporters and domains. These are your domains, and you got different ones. Some you can open, some that you can't. And they're going to tell you that you can't until you either reach a certain ascension or a certain adventure rank. And how you get to that is by exploring. There's so much around here of you collecting your teleporters that give you XP. Doing the story mode gives you XP. Like, side quest gives you XP. You have everything here. You're going to be busy for the next 10 years if you do this correctly. And all you need to do is enjoy it and take your time. The more that you take your time, the better. I want to make somebody have 100K worth of primos. Do you not know how disgusting that would be that you have 100K worth of free-to-play primos? Meaning you can get any character that you want. All you just need to do is get them at C0. You don't need them at C6. You don't. I am a C0 character. Account person. All of my people are at C0. Well, not all of them. Some of them reach to C1, C2, and all of that for the 5 stars. But my 4 stars are C6 because of the fact that I was trying to get my 5 stars. Which makes it better for my 4 stars to be stronger. But wishing is a whole different story. They're going to make you wish to get your first starter character. But once you do, just leave it alone. Save everything. The more that you save it, the better. Because in the long run, when you get to like level 50, and it's going to take you a while. Once you get to AR rank 50, now you're in my dojo and realm. Welcome to the OG end gamers. Now you can farm for higher artifacts. Start learning how to actually build your characters of what you have already instead of wasting your primo gems like how many characters that I have and be loaded up where you don't even have the resin cap to actually do what you need to do. You got to know what characters you want. Don't go into all about new characters coming out because those are the ones that become difficult. Save your luck. Save everything. Because once you reach 50, then we can start building your characters of what you're going to be utilizing to beat up certain monsters, farming for artifacts, and finishing your story.
Running late again.
But all of that, like I said, takes time and patience.
Oh, Coach Yan-san. Are you here to do some training?
Nope, just doing some maintenance on the equipment here while I have some time. Oh, it's you two! Welcome to the Collective of Plenty. Look, I bought this at the stadium the other day. Wait, we've seen that graffiti design before. It's not easy to get your hands on one of these. I had to wait in a super long line.
Ooh, I bought a top with that design too. I hung it up right next to my bed. Ooh, you should sign it for me sometime. It would mean the world to me.
Oh, I meant to ask, what brings you out here anyway? We're just doing some adventuring. We don't have any concrete plans. We ran into Vanessa on the road, and she was nice enough to lead us the rest of the way. She's even giving us a tour.
It's my pleasure.
Still keeping up with your training, Vanessa? No slacking, I hope.
Yes, Coach. Did 3 full shuttle runs, just as you instructed, Coach.
Good. Then we'll continue with the training plan. As for your diet, actually, no dieting for now. As you are. Feel free to use any of the equipment around here. But if you're planning to do strength training, make sure you have a spotter.
Of course. Don't need to tell me twice, Coach.
Wait, but isn't a special diet a huge part of bodybuilding? Veressa doesn't need one? Oh, it's kind of a long story. I suppose you could say Veressa is among the select few who have a natural gift. When she first started training with me, I started her on a standard training regimen and wrote out a simple recipe plan to give to her father.
But it left me so hungry. I couldn't even muster up the energy to make it to class.
Yeah, that was my fault. It was just your average nutrition plan, but Veressa's metabolism is something else. Once I studied her eating habits, I was able to tailor it to her needs.
Yeah, Coach is really thoughtful that way. Now I feel like I'm making real progress. And the training and classes are a lot more fun.
Veressa is currently my top student. She can lift even more than me. Wait, but you're the coach and the victor of the pilgrimage. Don't sound so surprised. This kind of thing is really common in the fitness world. Everyone starts from a different baseline. Wow, that's
I'm just being me, bro.
Hana would have never guessed. I'm not exaggerating either. Veressa is extremely strong. All she needs is a bit more confidence.
Oh, well, it's just because Coach is a great teacher. It didn't take much effort at all. Oh, believe me, I'm not. I mean, sure, I can face
This
a few
bagel is so
monsters and lift some heavy
delicious.
training equipment. But I'm useless when it comes to fighting other people. I'm scared I'll hurt someone.
Oh, that makes sense. But what about the pilgrimage?
I've never placed or even made it out of the team stage. I'm not good at fighting actual people.
When it comes to power, it's all about control. Take these weights, for example. It takes strength to lift them, yes, but also to control the weight when you set them down. True mastery means control during both motions.
I know that, and I can do it just fine during training. But whenever I have to face a real person, I start to doubt myself. Thanks, I appreciate the support. As long as I keep training, I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Well, we should get going, Coach. I told the Traveler and Paimon I would show them around the orchard.
Sounds good. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Oh my god, that bagel was so delicious. Woo! But I left it in the microwave too long. Yeah. Just a little bit.
Good girl, Vanana. Thanks for guarding the house.
I didn't even
Let
think
me
I
take
went to go
a
get
good look
anything
at you.
to drink.
Did you have another growth spurt? Hey,
But I know I was
just taking a
drinking
look, not
on
inviting you to
Amsterdam
wrestle.
a couple
Next
weeks
time,
back.
Okay? Oh, this is Vanana. She keeps watch over the orchard.
That
when no one's
shit's
here.
weak.
She's a tough
That
little
shit's
thing,
weak.
but also a clingy
Weak as
baby
hell.
at heart.
Look, that shit weak as fuck compared to you getting it from the actual liquor store.
Look it.
Anyway, this is my family's orchard. Come on, I'll show you
Sundays they
around.
close around 8. Here on the weekdays, they close around 1 to 2. Or 12.
Whoa! It's even bigger than Paimon imagined! Oh, look at all the fruit!
State rules and requirements.
This is the Collective of Plenty, after all. Being so close to the volcano makes the soil extra fertile.
Hold on.
Especially the fruit. We sell a lot to the other tribes, give some to family and friends, and keep the rest for ourselves.
Well, if you have to live next to a volcano, at least you get something good out of it.
That's right. Since we're here, why don't we pick some and have ourselves a little snack?
Wait, but didn't you just eat?
Yeah, but there's always room for dessert. Plus, we don't have to pick that many. A few dozen should do it. You know that fruit stand in front of my house? Well, as a kid, whenever my dad was working at the stand, I would tug on his shirt and ask for a piece of fruit. I would scarf it down in a heartbeat and then ask for another. Before long, people would gather around just to watch. My dad told me I made the fruit look so delicious, more and more people started coming to our stand, which, of course, made me want to eat even more. The customers would ruffle my hair and say, "It's good to have a healthy appetite. You'll grow up big and strong for sure." I mean, what kid doesn't like a compliment? So I would smile, which would get my dad to smile. And then my mom, too.
Aw, that's so cute!
With all that said, it also helped that our fruit actually tastes really good. And I'm not just saying that. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Oh, and there's an epic feast showdown in a few days, so we're providing a bunch of the fruit for the desserts.
Epic Feast Showdown?
Oh, sorry. It's basically a speed eating contest. We need to prepare a ton of ingredients. So don't worry about anything going to waste. Okay, let's get picking.
Alright! Where should we start? Why is there a mushroom over there?
Oh, that kind of mushroom. They kind of appeared out of nowhere when we first planted the orchard. They grow really fast and don't require any water or fertilizer. Oh, and the flavor is amazing. You can grill them, stir-fry them, or even eat them raw. The flavor has almost a fruity taste to it.
A mushroom that tastes like a fruit? That's a new one.
Yeah, that could be. Anyway, as far as I'm concerned, if it tastes like a fruit, then it fits right in. Who cares where it came from? Go ahead, pick as much as you want. Might as well get some mushrooms too, and I'll whip up something to eat. Grab some of this, and a few of these. Grab some of this, and a few of these. Some of this, and a few of these. I'll grab some of this, and a few of these. Go ahead. I'll grab some of this, and a few of these. Yeah. Some of this, and a few of these. Whoa, that's quite the haul.
Well, you need a bunch of ingredients for the eating competition, right? Thought we'd give you some help. Oh, and you were right about the fruit. Paimon tried one, and it was one of the sweetest, juiciest pieces of fruit Paimon has ever had. Also, Paimon tried one of the mushrooms, too. In a weird way, it really did taste like a fruit. We should call them berry shrooms. Well, Paimon had multiple nations' worth of good food to refine her palate. Her taste buds never lie.
Well, thanks to your help, we can call it early today. Oh, I promised you a meal, didn't I? I'll be right back. I'm not the greatest cook, so it's nothing special. Still, high-quality ingredients are hard to mess up.
Don't sell yourself short. It looks great. Paimon can smell the umami from here. Whoa! This is completely different from the raw taste.
I'm glad. This kind of mushroom is a favorite in the tribe. But it's not well known outside the Collective of Plenty. Actually, we're hoping to use the upcoming competition to introduce it to a wider audience. Uncle Atoli has been coming up with new recipes like there's no tomorrow. Hey, you two should sign up. Only if you want to, of course.
Oh, you mean the Epic Feast Showdown? Yeah, Paimon would love to sign up. She might not do very well, though.
Don't worry. You can tap out at any time. Nothing goes to waste. I'll take care of anything you can't finish.
Oh, good. Wait, aren't you competing too? Oh, then Paimon doesn't stand a chance.
You never know until you try. Oh, besides, from what I just saw, it looks like you can hold your own. Well, anyway, winning isn't the point. Just think of it as an opportunity to try our local delicacies.
Oh, good point. Nice! Then let's sign up together! Time for Paimon to show these people what she's made of!
Rise with the sun!
Coach will take it from here. Faster, stronger.
Try and stop me!
Get back on track. Coach will take it from here. Controlled breathing. Quick as a flash.
Watch this! Alright, bring it on!
Why me?
Let's ride!
Hey, you're here.
It's been a while. When Varessa told me you signed up for the Epic Feast Showdown, I could barely believe it. Sounds like Varessa might finally be in for a challenge this year.
Honestly, I'm not even that good.
What's wrong? Sounds like you're still half asleep.
Just, hungry. It's competition day, so gotta show up with an empty stomach.
Not much longer, Varessa. Atoli's firing up the ovens as we speak.
Got it. I can wait.
About the competition. Usually you have to pay for the food if you don't finish. But when I heard you two were coming, I talked to Atoli and we agreed to waive your expenses.
Really? So we get to eat for free? Awesome! Now we can just take it easy and box up whatever we don't finish!
Please, it's our pleasure. You've done so much for Natlan. Just think of it as a small token of gratitude. When the Abyss invaded, we weren't hit with large waves of monsters, but the volcano became unusually active. As the Guardians of Tolan, we couldn't stand by and do nothing, so we immediately dispatched a team to the summit. Varessa was a key member of that team. Varessa?
Huh? Oh, right. Yes, I was there. I brought so many Saurus crackers with me that day. Sorry, not the point. There were abyss tumors all around the summit, agitating the magma and spawning all kinds of monsters. But once the Pyro Archon did her thing, we were able to smash them to smithereens.
Looking back on it, the goal was probably to hold us up so we couldn't send reinforcements to the areas around the stadium. Good point! Your tribe must be full of great warriors with all the training you do. The Abyss really is a cunning enemy. Oh, and you mentioned something about the Guardians of Tolan? What does that mean?
That is a duty our people have held for generations. The volcano is very important to us. It brings disaster, but also opportunity. Our people rose to the challenge of living in this environment, and in return, we get fertile soil and a thriving ecosystem.
That's right. The Natlanese are never ones to shy away from a challenge. Although, whenever we spot unusual volcanic activity, we always report it to the stadium. Oh, so there's a lot more to this place than good food, huh? Hold on. Where did Varessa go? Wasn't she just here? Oh, you know, I just saw her leave. I thought someone must have called for her.
My guess is that she followed the scent of the food straight to the kitchen.
Let's go check on her. Paimon understands the torture of an empty stomach, but I'll lead the way.
Oh, that smell. So delicious. Juicy mushrooms, melted cheese, mouth-watering steak.
Ah, look who it is. I thought I felt an intense energy around here. I know better than to get between you and your next meal. The food just needs a few more minutes. Here, this should tide you over in the meantime.
Wait, is this priest meat stew?
Thank you, Uncle Atoli!
Veressa! You really did head straight for the kitchen. What's up? You seemed lost in your own world just now.
Oh, it's you. Sorry. I completely spaced out just now. The next thing I knew, I was all the way over here with a bowl of stew in my hands.
Don't worry about it. I think we can all guess what happened.
Prep took longer than usual, so I had to push back the competition. Sorry for making you wait, Veressa, especially on an empty stomach.
No worries, Uncle Atoli. Your delicious soup fixed me right up.
Oh, that sounds more like the Veressa we know.
I become completely useless when I'm hungry. I really wanted to focus on the conversation back there, but no luck.
That's perfectly normal. It takes a lot of energy to train the way you do, so you need more food to make up for it. You two know what I mean, right? Try to do too much on an empty stomach, and you end up feeling weak and lightheaded. Oh boy, Paimon's been there before.
So, when is the competition supposed to start? Not sure I can wait much longer.
1 sec. I'll go check.
We're all set. Time to gather the contestants, Zacatl. The showdown is about to begin.
Got it! Let's head to the venue. The food will be brought out shortly.
Finally! Oh, I'm so ready to dig in.
It smells so good! Veressa had the right idea. It's definitely worth the wait. Yeah, we could maybe finish one portion between the two of us. And even that's a stretch. But one portion each? There's no chance.
Time to dig in. Thanks for the food, Uncle Atoli.
Whoa! Hold on! Veressa's plate looks completely different than ours!
I forgot to mention, the competition actually has 2 levels. The regular challenge and the Veressa challenge. The Veressa challenge is only for people who have completed the regular challenge in the past. It's named after Veressa because, well, so far, she's the only one who's been able to finish it.
You're kidding. You had to invent a whole new challenge just for her?
Believe me, if Veressa competed in the same class as everyone else, the winner would be decided before the competition even started. What's the fun in that? Only one other person has come close to beating the Veressa challenge, and that would be the Pyro Archon herself. Of course, she breezed through the normal level, but the Veressa challenge was still too much, even for her. Back then, it was all part of an investigation. You see, the Pyro Archon covers all expenses at the Weary Inn the night before the pilgrimage. And each time, Veressa's tab would show several dozen people's worth of food for a single person. The speaker's chamber thought something had to be wrong. Maybe there was a mistake in the accounts, or someone was trying to defraud the Archon. But once the Archon finally saw Veressa's appetite in action, that was that.
Whoa. Okay, so... you're saying Malika had these portions, and she just breezed through? You're right. Let's go. Paimon's gonna defend her honor with everything she's got! Whoa! Tender, juicy, grilled to perfection! It's delicious! Oh, you gotta try this one too, Traveler! It's amazing! Oh, and this! And this one is... Alright, that's it. Paimon taps out. All this time, and it doesn't look like we've made any progress. Oh, Paimon's ready to throw in the towel. Okay, Paimon's tried as hard as she could, but this enemy is too strong. You know what? There really should be a Paimon challenge. Paimon's smaller than the rest of you. It's no fair for her portion to be the same.
And with a 10% increase in portion size, it's a new personal best.
Ha! Well done, Veressa.
Amazing job! Oh, it's nothing. Uncle Atoli's food is just too good. I couldn't stop myself.
You actually finished it? Jeez, are you okay?
Huh? Why wouldn't I be?
You don't feel bloated? Or like you're gonna throw up? Oh, Paimon's so full it feels like she's gonna sink.
Oh, nope. I feel good, actually. Satisfied, you know? Thanks. This is my specialty, after all. Not that it's good for anything outside these competitions.
Aw, don't worry, Veressa. For someone as talented as you, it's only a matter of time before you shine in the arena. Of course. The regular challenge is easy for me. I've attempted the Veressa challenge a few times too, but never even came close. Okay, there has to be more to this than just appetite. By the end, it was like the meat turned into one big greasy blob, and it was so hard to keep going.
Oh, that's when you balance it out with some mushrooms. The ones from my orchard. Well, that's what I did anyway. As soon as the food came out, I set a few mushrooms to the side so they wouldn't soak up too much oil. Or get too mushy. That way, you have something fresh and fruity to balance it out.
Oh, so that's the secret! Use the mushrooms to cut through the heaviness!
That's right. You tried them yourselves, remember? If it tastes like a fruit, might as well use it like one. I think more people from outside the tribe would beat the challenge if they knew about that mushroom.
Ian-san, some of the contestants are looking for you. Something about being ready to train?
They want to exercise. After all that food? Sorry, everyone. I should intervene. Yeah, go tell them to take it easy.
Well, how did everyone do, Uncle Atoli?
Almost half finished the regular challenge. I believe that's a record. Either the contestants are getting more experienced, or my cooking was extra good this time.
Everything was delicious, especially when it first came out all hot and steaming.
Thank you. When cooked at high heat, that mushroom has a special fragrance that really brings out the flavor of the other ingredients. Oh, and since you're new here, I should mention something else about that mushroom. It's an excellent addition to any dish. But there are actually two varieties. Red, which is the most common, and green. There's not much to note about the red ones. Sell them, eat them, do whatever you want. But if you see a green one, it must be picked and eaten right away.
That's just what a scholar from Sumeru said when the orchard first opened. No one knows the reason. We just do as we're told. Whenever a green mushroom pops up in the orchard, I pick it and eat it. The flavor is identical to the red ones.
Okay, because that's not weirdly specific at all.
Well, of course. Who wouldn't be intrigued by something like that? But curiosity isn't always a good thing, right? Oh, by the way, Veressa, I'm almost out of red mushrooms. Could you run to the orchard and grab some more for me?
Of course, Uncle Atoli. I'm on it. Want to come with you too?
What do you think, Traveler? Paimon wouldn't mind working off some of that food. Paimon will take that as a yes. Alright, let's go.
Haha, my pleasure.
Why me? After that meal, I'm ready to tackle anything. Oh, something on your mind? Is it what Uncle Atoli said about the green mushrooms? Don't worry. He can be a bit dramatic sometimes. The green mushrooms don't appear that often. Besides, I check the orchard every day, and if I see one, I eat it. If anything, I wish there were more around here. Means more free mushrooms for me.
Wait, is that one right there? Huh. Talk about a coincidence.
See? There's nothing special about it except the color. Give me 1 sec. I'll start a fire and grill it right up.
Paimon's gonna pass on this one. She's way too stuffed.
You mean why we have to pick and eat the green mushrooms right away? To be honest, I'm curious too. The scholar looked really serious when he said it, but he never... Uncle Atoli has a point, though. Curiosity can be a bad thing. If we stop doing what the scholar said, something terrible could happen.
You could look into it at least. That's what an adventurer would do.
Yeah, but my tribe is more important. I love everything about this place. Maintaining the status quo is good enough for me. I know the truth is important too, but I don't have the right to make a decision that could put the people around me in danger. In other words, deep down, I guess I'm just scared. Scared that change could mean losing control. Command the truth?
Yeah, we don't have to stop following the scholar's orders. We can start by gathering information.
You have a point. You know, you remind me of another hero from our tribe. Her name was Fiatena. Just like you, she was full of courage and never stopped challenging and exploring the unknown. She's my idol. Actually, could you give me a moment? All I need is 3 seconds. Lady Fiatena, lend me your courage. 3, 2, 1. You're right. I can't keep running from the truth. I want to command it. Just so. Where should we start with the investigation? Oh, the green mushroom, you mean? The taste is the same as the red ones.
Well,
Oh, I see.
So, notice anything, Traveler? Just like Varesha said. Guess it was the same for all of us.
Finally, a worthy devotee after all this time. Fascinating.
Who said that?
No need for alarm. There is only one among you who piqued my interest, and that is the one with golden hair. Seeing as you all appear to be acquainted, I allowed the rest of you to hear my voice as well. Now, I shall grant you all the honor of becoming my first subjects in this era. Now, you were the ones who wanted to learn more about my origins. I merely granted your wish.
Origins? Wait, you're the green mushroom?
So you do know how to use your brain, young one. You'll excuse me if I have no interest in you, craven and dull-witted as you usually seem.
Hey, watch it, buddy!
Let me remind you, it was your own curiosity that started all of this. I see no reason for me to stand down. I only granted you this audience because I saw potential in you. I am the Sage Lord of Fungi. Serving me is a great honor, as well as a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Sage Lord? Good one. Did you come up with that yourself?
You mock my name? All you do is make a mockery of your own taste. Of course, the Sage Lord of Fungi is too dignified for petty arguments with lesser organisms.
Sure doesn't sound like it.
That's enough out of you. What's wrong with you humans? You should be full of reverence at this point. In that case, I don't know what went wrong, but you lack the trust and worship to be my subjects, so we shall have to table that for the time being. However, I am willing to share my sagely knowledge with you. I have all the answers you seek. As with all seekers of said knowledge, all you have to do is prove your sincerity, and we shall see if you're worthy.
Look! More green mushrooms right in front of us!
These clones are my most loyal subjects, as well as the keepers of my secrets. If you want answers, then gather your wits and search for clues. I shall await your summons. It might be advisable to brush up on your devotion in the meantime.
The voice is gone. Finally, Paimon had enough of that racket. Talking in our heads without permission, spewing a bunch of nonsense. Even a Hal is better than him.
So, do you think what he said was true? About being the Sage Lord of Fungi and all that?
Maybe, but most of it sounded like hot air to Paimon.
True. That conversation in our heads definitely was real.
And it proves these mushrooms aren't regular mushrooms at all. Something fishy is going on.
I guess this is the beginning of our hero's journey then. So let's make like heroes and get to the bottom of this. So we can command the truth and this mushroom. Okay. That sounded a lot cooler in my head.
Well, we have one thing going for us. We've faced mushrooms before, and they're pretty pathetic as far as enemies go.
Such insolence!
Did you hear that? Sounds like someone's mad.
You're spying on us?
No response. Guess he's not gonna admit it.
Well, he said his subjects hold the clues to his secrets. Who knows if he was telling the truth? But we can't just ignore the green mushrooms, so let's start investigating. Okay, so this one is red. Ah! Fungus! It turned into a fungus! In that land of all places!
So this is one of his subjects? Well, it's kinda cute.
Bull warrior compliment! Much appreciate! No! Bull warrior natural enemy! Eat! Must resist!
Careful, Veressa! This is a kind of monster from Sumeru. Even though it looks cute, it can still attack you!
A monster? Aw, that's too bad. I was hoping we could be friends.
Mercy! Mercy! Food is sacred! Everything else, waste! That's all I know. Promise!
It turned back into a normal mushroom.
You mean that food is sacred?
Well, that's a whole bunch of nothing. Let's go look somewhere else. Green mushroom! And it turned into a fungus! Nice try, but you're not scaring Paimon with that one twice! Okay, let's go on the initiative. Hey, you! What's the whole food is sacred thing about?
As our Sage Lord stated, you must demonstrate your wits to receive the answers you seek. That means I should be the one asking the questions, not you.
Okay, so it turns out this one can talk. Fine. What do we have to do? Solve a riddle or something?
Riddle? Oh, I'm not good at that. Could you, give us an easy one?
That sounds like a problem for your friends. Besides, did I say this was up for negotiation? Enough chatter. Time for my question. Why are all the mushrooms in this orchard willing to become the subjects of the Sage Lord?
Man, how are we supposed to know?
Because you're his clones, right? I remember him saying something like that.
Alas, no wits in sight. The answer could never be that simple. What? How did you get that so fast?
Oh, it's that kind of riddle.
Sumeru mushrooms! Of course! Paimon can't believe she didn't think of this possibility.
Wait, does that mean everyone in Sumeru is into puns? Huh. Is it because the people are so clever?
No, we just, have a lot of experience with these kinds of jokes.
Well, Since you have proven your wits, I will now answer your question. The act of eating is not only a physical necessity, but also a sacred ritual. Mushrooms like us are the Sage Lord's intermediaries. Incinerating our flesh forges a spiritual connection between you and the Sage Lord himself.
Oh, so that's why he could speak to us in our heads.
So you're saying if we want to talk to him again, all we have to do is eat more mushrooms? No, wait, don't turn back into a regular mushroom! Oh, too late. And all we have is another cryptic message.
Well, if eating is a sacred ritual, maybe we need to perform some kind of ceremony with special tools or something.
Oh, good thinking, Veressa! Let's try and ask the other mushrooms! Oh, but we should probably pick this one first since it's a green mushroom. Two fungi over there! Looks like they're discussing something.
Have you figured out how you're going to test the humans?
Of course! Any random question should do the trick. They don't look very smart to me.
Wow, cool! You greencaps are so wise. Just like our Sage Lord. Huh, I'm so jealous.
It's all progressing as expected. I know exactly what they're going to ask. Oh, please, please tell us how to conduct the ceremony. And I shall respond. Nothing in life comes for free. You have two choices. Answer a question about the stars and moon above, or the dark abyss below.
Ew! And they'll say, no, I'm stumped. I can't think anymore, or my cap will explode into spores.
They're humans, idiot. They don't have caps or spores.
All right. Duh.
And then I'll say, you can't even answer the most basic of basic questions? Come back after you've studied for a few more decades.
Ha! Yeah! A few more decades.
Of course, they're so dense, it might actually take them that long to realize that. If eating is a ritual, then obviously the ceremony is the cooking.
I mean, obviously it's the cooking!
Did they just give us the answer?
Who goes there? Do you think we're the dense ones? Look in the mirror, buddy.
A floating pale organism out of nowhere! My cap almost burst into spores!
No, wait, don't disappear! So much for gathering our wits. We didn't have to use our brains at all. Oh well. The important thing is, the Sage Lord of Fungi wants us to use cooking to establish a stronger mental connection with him.
That sounds right. Uncle Atoli did say, when you cook this mushroom, the higher the heat, the better the fragrance.
Right! That was the case when you grilled them in the orchard, too. Heat really does release their flavor. Okay, let's give it a try.
Definitely. But we should probably explain the situation to Uncle Akadal and the rest of the tribe first.
Good call. It's best for everyone to be prepared.
I bet the crops back in the orchard are loving this weather. Guess the Saurians won't have to water them today. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all. Running late again. So nice and warm. Nothing like the warm sun on a full stomach to make me feel...
Huh.
Okay, so it felt pretty normal in the moment, but hearing it back does sound kind of, ridiculous.
So, the mushrooms in the orchard are sentient. What a remarkable discovery!
Yeah, without your investigation, who knows what could have happened?
Thanks for looking into it, and for collecting all this information.
What a relief. I was worried it sounded like I lost my marbles.
It does sound far-fetched. After all, none of us have ever spoken to a mushroom. But we know you're not one to lie, Varessa. Besides, the origin of the green mushrooms has always been a mystery to us. Thanks to you, we now know something sinister could be going on. So, we should do our part to help.
Yeah, just let me know if there's anything I can do. Wow, that didn't take much convincing.
Oh, wait! You said the mushrooms needed to be cooked at high heat, right? I can do that for you right now. I'll be quick. All right, I'm back. I used cast iron, so it should be hot enough.
Whoa, it smells delicious! Suddenly Paimon's hungry again.
Well, here goes nothing.
Wait, that's his voice!
Looks like you stumbled upon the right path. But this temperature does not demonstrate even a fraction of the sincerity I require. Did you really think some common stove could generate enough heat to earn the acknowledgement of the Sage Lord? Humans are such a disappointment. You can solve my riddles when the answers are handed to you on a silver platter. But as soon as there are no more hints, not a shred of intelligence in sight. Do try and use your brain this time.
How did it go? Did you hear the voice?
Annoying menace of a mushroom! The Sage Lord of Fungi said the heat's still not high enough. Sage Lord of Nitpicking, more like!
Not high enough, huh? I guess that means we need a more powerful source of heat. Attention, everyone! We need items that can generate intense heat. Anything you can find.
I'll see what I can do.
Leave it to me.
We should take a look too.
Definitely. We're not super familiar with this area, though. Do you have any ideas?
Nothing concrete, but we could check around the volcano. It spews out all kinds of stuff. Maybe there's something we can use.
Awesome! Let's go! Paimon's gonna find something scorching hot and then throw it in that stupid mushroom's face!
Hey, there should be some avatars of lava somewhere along this path. Their cores are really hot. It might be just what we need.
You know, when you think about how everyone jumped to help us like that, it seems like your tribe has been suspicious of the green mushrooms for a while.
Yeah, but without you, we would have never gotten this far. I mean, tons of people have tried that mushroom without a weird voice talking in their head.
Right. So, even if you wanted to investigate, you had nowhere to start!
Yeah, this opportunity was a long time coming. Plus, the Sage Lord's arrogant attitude definitely triggered my tribe's competitive spirit.
Verissa doesn't seem competitive most of the time, though. Outside of training and fighting monsters, at least.
Yeah, well, I don't really like fighting or competing, to be honest. Simple day-to-day happiness is what matters to me. Still, I've learned a lot from Kojian-san. She taught me that strength is a means rather than an end. We get stronger so we can use our strength when it counts. Like during the Abyss invasion. Having the training to master my vision meant that I could do something to stop it. So, no matter how scared I feel, I know I have to be brave, because people are counting on me. thanks. It's a work in progress. I can only hope that one day I can be as brave as Lady Fiatenna. All right, we should keep looking. Reno, looks like we can make the...
Uh-oh! A falling rock!
That avatar's lava pushed it down. Come on, let's charge!
Charge?
It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Burn it down! Controlled breathing! Done and dusted! This core should be perfect. Look, the phlogiston inside it is still active.
Oh, let's see! Woo! Hot!
A few more chunks like this and we should be good. Come on, let's keep heading up. Hurry up, Brassa! Yeah! Careful! 3 avatars of lava ahead! Full throttle! Push through the pain! On my... I overdrained! And undercooked. Justice will prevail! Too strong! Charge!
Oh no, not good! Volcano is acting up again! What is that? It looks like a giant weasel thief. Is there a great toe-in weasel thief or something?
We call it a furnace shell mountain weasel. It's very aggressive, so be careful. Hands where I can see 'em! Light it up!
Let's move! What a great haul! A bunch of seeing eyes, and this thing the weasel used to spew out fire!
I think that's its back armor. It shoots out phlogiston, so it can pretty much attack from all directions. My dad told me about them once. Creatures that live in the volcano. I can't believe we actually ran into one! This piece of armor might produce even higher temperatures than the seeing eyes. We'll get those mushrooms super hot this time. Oh, well, even though I don't like fighting, sometimes you don't have a choice. So I've tried to figure out a bunch of different ways to get myself in the zone. For example, I've read a lot of stories about heroes, and my favorite hero has always been Fiatenna, the one I mentioned before. Fiatenna's most iconic feature was her mask. So I decided to make one just like hers. So now, whenever I wear the mask, it's like there's a little piece of her with me. If I want to honor her legacy, I have no choice but to be brave. At the same time, though, I guess it's kind of like a crutch. Kind of like I'm hiding behind her strength.
Oh, you really think so?
Really? It's just... I feel like I need to take it off one day and face things alone. But the longer I put off taking that step, the more impossible it feels. I don't know if I have it in me.
courage to make that decision. And that's what adventuring is all about. Fighting is just a small part of it.
Oh.
Besides, Paimon thinks you're doing a great job. Just take your time. It's not a race.
Thanks for believing in me, you two. I've learned so much, and I won't give up. Not until I can face things on my own. After that pep talk, I feel like my appetite is back in full force.
You're hungry already? Paimon hasn't even finished digesting her last meal.
Come on, let's head back to the tribe. We'll earn that mushroom's recognition this time for sure. Gotta steer clear of other people. Running late again. Yeah!
Great! We're almost done with the preparations at our side, too.
I've managed to get these iron chunks red hot. We should be good to go.
Yeah, and since we need really high temperatures, I brought the best stove I could find.
And I got a bunch of buckets of lava on standby if we need more fuel.
Yeah, but the things we brought aren't your typical cooking utensils either.
Well, that mushroom started it, right, everyone? Disrespecting Varessa and our guest of honor.
Yeah, we'll see what sort of excuses it can come up with this time. Thanks for the help, everyone. It really means a lot.
All right, let's see what we have here. Huh? The armor of a furnace shell mountain weasel? Don't tell me you went into the volcano.
No, it erupted out of nowhere, and then the weasel appeared, and then, well, anyway, we got this in the end.
Either way, this is something special. Back when I was training to be a chef, I studied the effect of temperature on different ingredients. This kind of armor produces intense localized heat. It's great for fish because you can get a nice sear on one side without overcooking the other. Anyway, let's get started. The mushrooms are all ready to go.
All right, let's go!
Whoa! The fragrance is so much more intense! And what's with this weird mist? Wait, no. Something's not right. Where are we? Where did everyone go?
I have no idea. We just showed up here. I can't see the others anymore.
Huh? Is something wrong?
That's a cuddle! Chief! We don't know where we are!
What? I know it's hard to see through this mist, but aren't you here at the tribe with the rest of us? No. What are you feeling?
Because you are the only worthy devotees, of course.
Evil jerk of a mushroom, so this is what you look like!
He does look a bit more evil than the other mushrooms we met.
I am no longer concerned with your insolence. On the contrary, I am satisfied with your performance. So, as promised, you shall have the answers you seek. Of course, I have a goal of my own. Let me reiterate once more. The great sage lord of fungi, that would be me, is extending you the honor of becoming my subjects.
Ha! The only way anyone's serving you is on a platter!
Now, don't be hasty. It's inadvisable to speak in absolutes. You refuse only because you have yet to witness my miracles. Cherish this opportunity. It may not come again. As you know, Tivat is not a peaceful place. The gods wage war against one another. Monsters roam the land. Humans live in squalor. But then, humanity discovered me and learned that I could grant them unlimited power to fell even the most fearsome of enemies.
If we want to become strong, we just have to eat this!
Woohoo! Those monsters are no match for me!
And so, the humans worshipped me as their savior. And in return, I revealed my identity as the Sage Lord of Fungi.
You really expect us to believe that? Besides, as far as enemies go, a few puny fungi aren't that fearsome.
Such arrogance! Take that back and apologize before I lose my temper.
You wish!
I mean, those monsters really don't look that scary. Not the kind you'd need a miracle to defeat, anyway.
You insignificant mortals boast of strength? Very well. Then prove it!
Step aside!
On my mark! Stop right there! You asked for it!
It's justice o'clock!
Well fought! You see? You ate a fair amount of my clones, and now look what you can do. Huh. My eye for subjects is as discerning as ever.
Huh. Weren't we insignificant mortals just a second ago? Weird.
I'll admit, you're not entirely useless, but my miracles are even greater than you can imagine.
No, don't just... another cryptic one-liner and another disappearing act? It's gotta be a mushroom thing at this point. Well, what should we do? Follow him?
Yeah, let's go. I think he's trying to tell us a story, although I'm not sure if I like the plot.
I soon became humanity's faith, and, with my power, created countless clones, with which I could bestow upon them an endless source of sustenance. Food is a scarce resource. A faith that provides for the needs of the flesh is the most practical and noble of all. And as my subjects gave themselves in service, either as civilians or warriors, I rewarded them with mushrooms in proportion to their contribution. The most exceptional among them could receive as many as 20 mushrooms a day.
That's it?
What are you insinuating? Are mushrooms not enough?
Well, it's possible people couldn't afford to be picky back then.
Yeah, but now even Saurians have more options than that.
Sustenance and strength. Such are the pillars of faith. So what do you think? A pretty enticing offer, wouldn't you agree? Once you become my subjects, all you have to do is build a civilization dedicated to the mushrooms. And then... What do you mean, what happened next?
Right. If the humans dedicated themselves in service to you, then shouldn't you have your own tribe at this point? Or even your own nation? But I've read a lot of woven scrolls about the heroes of Natlan, and I've never come across anything about some kind of mushroom savior.
Of course not. I was in a different nation at the time. I don't suppose you know their history, too.
Yeah, and we didn't hear anything about a mushroom civilization.
I never said it was Sumeru. I have no idea where that assumption is coming from. A trivial detail. You know what? You don't deserve to know what happened next.
Yeah, if you want us to respect you, stop being so secretive.
True. If we don't know how the story ends, it doesn't hold much weight now, does it?
All right, fine. Same rules as before. If you want the truth, you'll have to use your wits to earn it. If you fail to prove your worth, good luck getting another detail out of me.
He ran off. Come on, after him.
Oh. Uh-huh. Right.
He jumped down from here! So it looks like we just need to... Is something wrong, Traveler? Off? How?
That's how I feel too. Based on his personality, if he won't tell us how things turned out in the end, it must be because it's not something he can brag about. Besides, how did he even get from Sumeru to Natlan? Seems like he's avoiding that subject too. And through it all, he still hasn't given up on recruiting us. Even though he's in for a rude awakening.
Yeah, he seemed pretty annoyed with our questions. Why not just kick us to the curb?
But why?
All right, sounds like a plan. Let's go!
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Catch me if you can! If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
Absolutely insufferable. Come on, let's find him.
Leave this to me. I'll clear a path for you. Woo! Headbutt! Yeah! I think we can get these mushrooms to form a path. We just need to wait for the right timing.
Get a load of this!
Watch out, Marissa!
Don't worry about me. I've got this. Look out below! Running late again.
A dead end?
Jump up. Let it give us a ride. All right, this should be good. Get ready and jump!
Backed into a corner, huh?
We've got you this time!
Ow! Well, that hurt, you know. You humans have such violent tendencies.
How did we lose him?
Not again. Although, I think I pulled something off of him.
A ball of mist. Oh no, it's
Ungrateful humans! At this rate, I won't have any clones left! The more my clones are consumed, the less power I have. Oh, the situation grows dire. Why must the humans eat so much? My power is all but spent, but it was still enough to control a single human at least. Now all of Sumeru knows how scrumptious my mushrooms are, so if I want to grow, I must relocate. And if I want it to happen fast, I need suitable environmental conditions. You! Take me somewhere hot! The hotter the better!
Yes, my lord.
Is this the place, human?
Yes. This is a volcano in a land far to the west. The temperatures here get very high. It should be a most suitable location for your lordship to regain his strength. I shall now find a good place to plant you, my lord, so that your mycelial majesty may take root in this fertile land.
Yes, proceed. Huh? An earthquake? No! A volcanic eruption!
So that's how it ended. No wonder you tried to hide it from us. It's pretty embarrassing.
I thought he said people formed communities around this mushroom and used it as their main source of food.
Yeah, but it looks like his following got too big and he couldn't keep up with the demand.
Huh. He used the mushrooms as his main recruitment tactic. But then the situation got out of control.
Which means the more mushrooms the humans ate, the less powerful he became, right?
Wow. So his following didn't last long.
Nope, which explains why there aren't any records about some kind of mushroom civilization. In the end, he mind-controlled a human to bring him to Natlan and then got buried under a pile of volcanic rocks.
Yeah. For who knows how long. When we were talking to him earlier, he seemed kind of, out of touch, you know?
Well, he has been living under a rock, so that checks out. But clearing out this area for your orchard finally allowed him to start regaining his power.
Yeah, that sounds right. My parents always thought it was so weird that mushrooms kept popping up around the orchard no matter what we did. Now it makes sense. Wait, but if everything we saw is true, that means this mushroom has mind control powers or something? That's a recipe for disaster.
hold on. Do you remember what he showed us? A group of humans worshipping a giant mushroom. It just doesn't make sense. They must have been mind-controlled. But when he started running out of power, he couldn't keep it up.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why he doesn't seem to be able to control us either.
Oh? Why?
All right. Then let's find this mushroom. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down. There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. Time to roll! My muscles are too fatigued.
Rise with the sun!
Headbutt! Charge!
So you made it this far. Impressive. In that case...
He hid himself in the statue. What should we do? Actually, checks out. We're just gonna smash it, right? Cool.
Justice will prevail! Final warning!
You ought to stand down! It's justice o'clock! Headbutt! Turn! Yeah!
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
Stop right there! You asked for it! On my mark! Faster! Struck! Boost! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hero incoming! Da! Headbutt!
We've got you this time, nasty mushroom! We know all.
We thought you were just a mushroom that happened to taste good. But now we know how dangerous you are, so we have to stop you.
Huh. It would seem you're not completely devoid of intelligence. Fitting for my future subjects. Still, you're overlooking a very important detail. Did you think I was running away because I was scared? Well, this is a world of my creation. My will rules supreme. My schemes have been exposed, you say. No matter. My goal has already been achieved.
What?
Although I prefer to call myself the Sage Lord of Fungi, in the human tongue, I am known by another name. You now behold the god Bifrons, the sole protagonist in this endless carnage! Indeed, foolish, shallow, and ungrateful humans! Have you forgotten your savior during this time of war? I am the god who's protecting countless of your kind during this Archon War. You have no food in which to satiate your hunger, no means with which to counter the hordes of monsters, and the gods loom overhead, capable of reducing you to ashes with a simple snap of their fingers. Just one word, and you could have had my protection. But now, that opportunity is lost forever, and you only have your own stupidity and arrogance to blame. No matter, my plan has already succeeded. What you saw when you cooked the mushrooms was not mist, but spores, set to sprout into green mushrooms very soon. And that's where their true power lies. Because, given a bit of time to grow, green mushrooms will multiply exponentially. You see, considering my current level of power, I had no way to create large number of clones. Unless, of course, I had access to a source of extreme heat. And you delivered one to me on a silver platter. That was my plan all along.
So, you kept running away from us because you needed to buy time?
Precisely. Before long, the green mushrooms will multiply at an unstoppable rate, allowing me to return to the peak of my power. Then, I shall reclaim my dignity and status as a god, achieve victory in the Archon War, and take revenge on Sumeru.
You have no concept of time, do you? Newsflash, the Archon War is old news, buddy.
Nonsense! Is that not the source of your suffering? All I hear in this land is war this and war that. If you fear the Archon War, all the more reason to cower behind the protection of a god.
Pretty sure they're talking about the war against the Abyss.
Huh?
The Archon War? I guess I've heard about that once or twice, but only from Outlanders.
Ha! I see what's going on here. You're using lies and trickery to befuddle me. You know, my original plan was to imprison you here until the end of time. But now, I have a better idea. Once nothing is left of this land but an endless field of mushrooms, I'll set you free. You get the honor of witnessing that despair in person. Now, I was going to offer you a glimmer of hope by allowing you to pledge yourselves to me and take on the burden of managing my kingdom. What did you say?
The Traveler explained everything. The only reason I could hear you is because I've eaten so many mushrooms over the years.
Yeah, and Paimon ate a whole bunch during the competition. Paimon's small, so it didn't take as many mushrooms for her to be affected. Point being, most people would have to eat a monstrous amount of mushrooms to even hear you over the buzz of a mosquito. So you latched onto us as a group of people who can actually hear your voice. In other words...
You said your mushrooms need time to grow, which means you don't have enough power to keep us here.
I may not have my former strength, but keeping a few humans right where I want them is a small task. Unless you think you can take on a creature as vicious and powerful as the Jade Plume Terrashroom. Because you definitely can't.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, if he was telling the truth, we need to get back to the tribe as...
Oh, no! You must be bluffing! A few measly humans couldn't possibly be that powerful! And what's this about a war against the Abyss? Hey, I want answers!
Ugh, Paimon's not gonna waste one more word on this guy. Let's go!
What should we do?
Worried? Ha ha ha! Don't be! It's just a few mushrooms! Atoli! Get ready to feast!
like a whole new me.
And with that, we took care of all the green mushrooms. Now, care to tell me what happened earlier? It was lights out for all three of you. Someone planted a god in Varessa's orchard, and she's been eating it ever since.
Yeah, we know not every god that's still around is super strong, but this one reached a whole new low.
Also, didn't he have his facts all wrong? He kept going on about some kind of Archon War.
Ah, well, Natlan was never part of the Archon War, so it rarely comes up around these parts. It makes sense that you don't know much about it, Varessa.
Whoa, hold on. Are you serious?
Of course. The infighting between the dragons pretty much took over everything. So, there was no room for the gods to join in.
Yep, that checks out. Living under a rock all those years, Mushroom God wakes up, thinking it's still the Archon War, and tries to use that to convince people to worship him.
Little did he know, our lives are much better now than in the Age of the Dragons.
So what do we do now? It can't be easy to slay a god.
I guess it's back to business as usual. As long as we keep picking the green mushrooms, that god is just a tasty mushroom at the end of the day. Actually, Traveler? Can I borrow you for a minute? Alright, here's good. So, it's not anything super important. I just wanted to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Your encouragement gave me the courage to investigate the green mushrooms and helped me resolve a threat to my tribe. And maybe this sounds weird considering everything, but it was a really awesome adventure. I had fun. Oh, why's that? You're right. I never thought my appetite would save the day. It's pretty surreal. But it's like you said. All it takes is a little patience and perseverance, and my time will come. If I start to doubt myself in the future, all I need to do is think of this experience and everything I've learned along the way.
Hey, you two! Akata was saying that since a scholar from Sumeru warned the tribe about the mushrooms, someone there must know about the mushroom god. Should we go check it out? Couldn't hurt to get more information.
Oh, good point. But if we're heading to the academia, I need to get permission from Uncle Akatl first.
Right. And it's not a quick trip. We have to cross the whole desert.
Good idea. Let's check it out.
Oh, Catherine's back! And isn't that Tainari?
Word from the speaker's chamber was that an Amurta scholar happened to be conducting research in the area. so they helped me to get in touch.
Yep, you're an expert, so you must know all about him, right?
Yeah, the mushrooms started popping up in our orchard not too long ago. Of course, you're welcome anytime. That's a huge help, actually. I wanted to ask...
Zamaran?
You know that name?
Yeah, Hyman calls it Sheesh Room. It's absolutely huge! Way more impressive than the puny Sage Lord. We should go see Zamaran one of these days.
Ooh, I'll come. It'll be nice to interact with a friendly mushroom for once. I would never.
I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear?
Strength is one of those... where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Coach will take it from here. People seem to think
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. Most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood. My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? Running late again. Yeah! Headbutt! Running late again. Gotta steer clear of other people. Did that grow out of the ground?
I know the Sacred Flame Stadium is huge, but you still can't run around.